Ladies and gentlemen, hi Kenexco. Hi Jay Palmer. Welcome back to Naziland. As a service to citizens, we're now accepting data for the marriage service. Central Control Bureau will pick up the very best match for you. Our motto is good matches make good descendants. We are the seed that came from it, so of course we are the best. Oh yeah, they do eugenics. You look rather odd. Third-class citizens should dress more appropriate. What do you think of these pogo shoes? They're made from the newest technology. They don't put stress in your spine. They're the best. The Imperial model is a super cool, ultra rare item. Uh, you can get whatever you want here. Look, I should have lost this arm in an accident, but with Solaris' biosampling, look, no scar. There are none of the crimes, disasters, or wars like on Earth. Science makes everything possible for us. Oh yeah, by the way, just to really hammer this point in, everyone here is blonde. And white. Seems to be a big struggle on the surface. It's absolutely nothing to do with us. As long as the Emperor's with us, we can live on in peace. Jumping out of a frying pan is just might land you in the fire. That stupid Ramses hasn't learned that yet. The dedication is starting soon. Sleep, DZ Maven, sleep. Which one? Bunch of ammo. New armor, new helmets. I want the Imperial model too. This Imperial model is pretty nice. What, they don't have Imperial model pogo shoes? I want them so badly too. I'm sorry, we just sold the last pair. Wah! Doesn't that say impaired model? Huh? Oh, it does. It must be a fake. What should I do? What do you think? What about this one? You think so? But you like weird clothes too, so I'll take that one. Service in Solaris is great. No matter how big something is, it's always there when you get home. Which one? Let's equip our new armor. There it is. I'm so indecisive. I don't know what to buy. Don't bother me. There's so many Imperial models out now. It's a limited edition, so I gotta buy it. This is Ticketmeister. What are you looking for? Tickets! VIP sitting for the dedication's all sold out. Please enjoy it on Home Vision. Oh man, have you ever walked in high heels? Boing, boing, boing. Just looking down and seeing the earth, I think, those poor souls can't live in this fine city. Even if they destroy the gate, it's all a waste of effort. Futile resistance from those who will never reach our paradise. They'll never invade Berlin. Are you Etrin strolling? What? Etrin strolling is walking along the Etrin Nank. You need to download the Etrin guide to do it. Central Control always has fun things. It's your job to keep citizens happy. The Emperor will give the speech himself. He can't stand to see our confusion anymore, so we wanted a way to make an appearance. We should be thankful. Yeah, speaking as someone who usually walks in the balls of his feet, I wouldn't want to do that, like, non-stop. How... How... How are you here, Joe? You know, I don't even care. I don't care. Let's just go. want real plants. You can't buy real plants unless you're first-class citizen. I'm so jealous. I wanted a DK 1200 doll. This alloy Imperial gear Dad bought me is so cool. It really flies. Purge the lambs. Yes, purge the lambs. Well, I'm horrified. DK 1200 is so cool. They improved it so it dances and sings perfectly. Can't wait to download the newest songs. I bet is Arbot Plaza. The dedication ceremony is about to start, but you don't have a ticket, so... These are special seats for the dedication. No ticket, you can't go in. Dedication ceremony. Solaris is probably not doing so well right now. Huh? Why do we have to watch this? We decided to meet everyone. We don't have time to go to this festival. Time to go this festival is actually what it said. This is no ordinary festival. The people are disturbed by the gate's disappearance. The dedication is probably to quell the masses. We must check Solaris' stance against land dwellers. Okay, we need to get tickets. Yeah? I guess we have to get some info on the enemy. Hurry up! There's not much time till the dedication. Okay. I already hate this song. How long are we going to listen to this? Even Solaris' advanced science team can't halt aging, but they say powerful have overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? I came to see the Emperor and strained my back. I can cure almost anything but a bad back. After putting up with all that to get tickets. Hey, you kids, you need tickets to dedication? Kids like you really should go see it. Yes, please. Forget the money. Just hurry or you'll miss it. I'm going to watch it on home vision. Hey, Magister. You have a ticket. Alright, go on through. Better hurry or you won't make it in time. My beloved children, you may be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise. To the sleeping Mother God, the time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Mahanan, the place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The surface dwellers will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned. As long as Solaris has this power, let's show stupid beasts the lambs our real power. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Yep, our real power is fireworks! Take that, surface dwellers! Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Sorry, did you say something? Did I say something? Are you okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Sorry, I was just thinking about your pecs. Who's that loser? Children of the Emperor, please open your heart. Brilliant. Huh? It's Brilliant. He's the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. That's all I know. He's the leader of Solaris? But why do I feel... something seems familiar. Okay. It's been a long time, Lacan. Krellian, you're back? I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you're with me? Thanks. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Belcor. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity. It sparked my interest in studying. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. Are you that stressed, dude? If it can change, it will. The art of war, that's all you think about? Hey, that's mean. You know, I'm the best of all of his students. I see. That's great. It sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. Your lines get better localized than mine, Faye. I mean, Lacan. Lacan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melkor? With this, even Sophia will... Faye. Faye! What's wrong with you? It's nothing. That guy, Krellian? I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Shall I translate? Yeah, please. What? The gate we control was removed by will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled, like the dogs that they are. Ugh. Don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry, couldn't help it. They've been caught. Damn, let's go. We gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old, the day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent System. I wonder what the Soylent System is and does. 5 Gazelle, Soylent System, what's that? Gazelle are pure breed Solaris people. The word means first-class citizens. But in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. I've heard the Soylent System is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably some kind of cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going! Those guys won't stop me. That's why I said wait, we don't know what's going on over there. We just run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. The palace is on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoners. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. We must find it. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Maybe. But there's nothing we can do, right? Saitan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. First we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core of the city better than I do. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is he? We need him! How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought anything out at all! I'm just saying, we have to be careful. But! What? Hey, what's going on? Look, we've been discovered. It's because you keep raising your voice. This way. Way to go, Faye. City alert. 2 suspects located. Send the security cubes immediately. You two, please stop all action. Suspicious person sighted in Arbot Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here. Those security cubes catch us. We're in big trouble. This way. Ellie! Stop. Deceased from moving. I'll have to jump! Exclamation mark. They escaped. Affirmative. Attack. This way. Suspects escaped. Emergency response. Oh, it's terrible. It's gotten noticeably worse. Again. And we're not even on Disc 2. We gotta get moving. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So, this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's try to run through here. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I can feel him just being like, So welcome to the final Deathblow grind spot. These things take basically no damage from physical, so you can just sit there and be like, wow. Like this. We're not going to, I'm just pointing it out that you could. Been asked me that a few days ago, and my answer might have changed, Chill Pangolin. Okay, okay, I'll just kill them. Actually, kind of curious where we are on those. Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Run, run, run. Oh god, run the other way now! You know, I have these new spells here. That's how I deal with metal objects all the time. What? I mean, it worked in Back to the Future 1, but well. No, really. Remember that scene? Bonk. Car starts. Oh, my car attacks me in the hallway all the time. It's really frustrating. It's like, car, look, I've already taught you this lesson. I was just trying to think of how many RPGs have a car as an enemy, and I immediately thought of Earthbound, of course. Because, of course, Earthbound would have a freaking car as an enemy. God dang it. Don't do this here. Really, game? Really, game? Ugh. No, I really didn't, J. Palmer. I never want any encounters in the rest of this game ever again. Is that better, game? Well, I might as well get the last chest, see what it is. It's probably not worth it, whatever it is. Yep. Again, one of the ideas being thrown around the office during the extremely troubled development of the game was to just make this the end of the game. And frankly, the more I think that might have been the correct call instead of what they ended up doing. Not just because of the Disc 2 stuff, we'll get there when we get there, but more because it would allow them more time to polish the stuff that's already here. Rather than spending time cramming for Disc 2, they could have polished Disc 1. Well, here we are. Oh, we never would have gotten Game 2. We still haven't, for that matter. They had greenlit it, if you remember. I talked about that. Xenogears 2 was already greenlit. And they were ready to go for it. And they were already starting pre-production on it. And then Spirits Within came out. Where are we? The first-class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. Wait. The Yard will get you again if you go in there. Don't worry. This is my house. Your house? This big house is yours? Yeah, I say without hyperbole, Spirits Within is still affecting Square. Now. As in right now. Honestly, I'm not sure they'll ever get out from under that shadow. We'll see. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Mother! I'm glad. You're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See, I'm alive. Mother, where is Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who's this? What? Oh, I brought home a boy. He was only recently promoted from 3rd class. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? What? No, I mean... I see. That must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. Spirits Within is a movie, yes, Burn. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you, Ellie? Sorry, Mother. This report I must turn in right away, so, Faye, come with me. Okay. This is my room. I can finally relax. This place is huge. It must be bigger than the village chief's. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. It's not normal. When are you going to stop staring? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my god, she's totally neckers. Hey, Ellie, was that your mother? No! Faye. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. You don't look much like her. You resemble your father? Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. Yeah, you're the only non-blondie up here. I've never paid attention to it, so really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me, but she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But the nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the 3rd class area. My dad felt sorry for her and kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I'd better not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. That's alright. Now it's your turn. No thanks. I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Aren't we hurriedly trying to save our friends from execution? Like, please? Shove, shove, shove. Alright, if you insist. Where am I going to put my clothes? You put me in the shower before taking my clothes off. Oh my god. I got a chunk in my ear, my glasses. Faye? You gonna take off your clothes? There you go. Wah! You're fine, just relax. Wow, feels good. Notice she's staring, by the way. He turned around and she's just staring at him. There's a world of difference between this and the Doc's old bathtub. Stop it. Stop staring at me. Don't worry. I'm not looking. I'm just adjusting it. Uh-huh. How's the temperature? Hey, I'm fine. Go away, now. Faye's got a cute side to him. Oh my god. I feel refreshed. Now what am I going to do? There's no time to relax. Yes, I really don't want to. But there's no other choice. You have any good ideas? The network terminal is in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There's numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are located from that? I hope so. See, now you can tell they're in love because, you know, they had a shower scene. I think that's how that works. God, it's hard to see in here. It's so bright. Oh, Miss Ellie. You're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there's a present for you from the Master. Psycho Rod. Please take good care of it. Her dad bought her a magic wand. Look. What do you want from me, Mr. Red? There she is. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back. I almost gave up hope. Mother, are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. Yes, I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going shopping. Make yourselves comfortable. She's dead, isn't she? I mean, they're all dead, but, you know. Right. Time to hack the super secret military computer. There we go. Wait, this is Ellie's room. Damn it, Ellie! I mean, they even mentioned they do genetic engineering and matched breeding, Mr. Red. Got that. There we go. Hack, hack, hack. Hack, 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 hack. This is it. If we can break through the palace network security by accessing this. ID. Password would probably be something related to me. Elohim. Access denied. Enter correct password. Well, that's no good. Let's try it backwards. Mali. Welcome to SolarisNet. You have 19 unread mails. You've got mail! I mean, this is 98. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. from a trash chute in the third-class citizen level. That means we're going back to that first location. Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father. What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and touch that machine. Is this the guard? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yeah, come quickly. Nice guy. Father? He's not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room? Is he a burglar? There's a reason. Please don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends, too. No, even if he's your friend. I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine. Then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. No, you're staying here. Now move out of the way, Ellie. This is a really dumb scene. You know how traitors are punished, even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jugend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half a land dweller. I can't believe... Did he just slap his daughter? How dare you say that in front of your mother? Because... Stop it. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. I came of my own will. I'm an intruder. If I just get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth, but she is your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? What is the scene? Now get out of the way. I have to hurry to save my friends, but if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. I'm level 50, dude. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is you protected my daughter. Wow, I think we just sped ran that entire sequence. If I shoot her. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Father, let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But... that's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go by myself. Faye! Ellie, this time leave the military. Thanks for everything. Faye! Okay. Perfect music following that cutscene. Okay, hang on, I think I lost some brain cells in there. Right. This way, this way. I wonder, and this is always the problem with the game. Someone actually even commented on this in the VOD comments. I wonder how much of this is localization issues and how much of this is just the script being like, ugh. Like, we're at the point where the localization is not the only part of the game being rushed, right? We are well past the point where everyone is in the office, cramming in the last few hours, not sleeping. Just being like, oh god, we can make it, guys. Just, how many more chapters do we have left? 87. Oh god, kill me! Kill me! Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so let's go with... Yeah, the office isn't on fire. It's midnight! And they were supposed to go home months, hours ago. I apparently can't tell time. Apparently. No, crunch by definition, the way we employ crunch anyways, can only happen if someone does it to you. So by definition, I cannot be crunching, because no one's forcing me to crunch. Except for you! Alright, so. What am I doing here? Hey, you. Aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. Wow, that's sure some... Okay. What are you gonna do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Doc, Saitan, why are you here? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc? You... Faye, you yourself said that he was going to watch it elsewhere. Yes, but I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder on the second floor of the Arabeto grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How did you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chute, and to get back to the third floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking, do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. The amount of activity you've stirred up, you could even wake up the dead. Oh, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Was she not with you? Sorry, she had a dumb cutscene. She shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents. Citation needed. I'm right here. No, not you. Yes, it may have been better for her that way. Let us head for the dust chute then. Yeah! Now face, you're very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the old days when I was in the military. And it's still stored in the databank. Hi, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. I mean, I'd believe that. These people are just lame-os. And yeah, I think we're up to 3 lies we've caught him in at this point. Alright, time to have a shower, Saitan. You got it. You know I'm married, right? It's okay, I know I'm your side... anyways. Okay, so... Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. When you get to the elevators, take the second elevator. Go up the ramp, run down the hallway. Up the ramp. Which is here somewhere. It is. Down the hallway, no drones this time. Are we just straight backtracking? Are we straight backtracking? Of course we're straight backtracking. They're homophobes! I should have known. There it is. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see in a super hyper advanced, pristine, realistic future society. A mound of trash so big, it doesn't even fit in the chute. We'll probably get it with this switch. Card needed to activate. Please insert card. No go. What should we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed we'd just figure something out. Why, Ellie, it is you. The next time Mr. Red pops into chat, I'm gonna be like, why, Mr. Red, it is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. That way you won't be an embarrassment to me anymore. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. Your loved ones are in crisis. You can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know. There's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Mom. Now, you better hurry. Yes. Take care, Mom. Oh, sure. This is playable for some reason. Please don't make me do the exact same backtracking I literally just did! Ellie, take this. Army card key. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter's nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krellian's orders. Lord Krellian? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean Cazel's? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father? Has she said anything other than father for the last 3 lines of dialogue? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what'll happen to your rank if you disobey this order. You'll be demoted to 3rd-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Krellian's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Cazel's. Yes? Can I help you? Test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father? Well, that sure was a sequence of events. Father. Ellie. The Ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You will find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record will protect them. Now, I'm pretty sure they're dead. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone's rescued, and that will settle it. But, let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I am worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah! But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. Jesus Christ, what was that? Ugh! Okay. Sure. Oh. It hurts, damn it. Her parents are probably dead or tortured. Or worse, they're going to be a boss fight later on. I've played FF4. I know where this is going. I just... Okay. Where am I? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. I found my place. Oh, God, this is a huge section. And then it's followed by Krellian's lab. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Up. Whoa! 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 Hold up. Did you see that? Huh, huh, huh. What? Whoop. Okay. We're not to the lab yet. We're not to the lab yet. We don't have to dread that yet. Ow. 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 Okay. Can I not stop the thing? Please? Let me stop. No! 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 I can't! Ah! Ah! No! No! Okay, okay. I accept. This is my life now. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't even see that. Where is it? No, this is it. I was right. It just wasn't moving earlier for some reason. There, I just ham. We've been having an interesting time, is I think the word choice I would use here. Whew. Barely escaped from getting trashed. What? You're very loud today. What is up? It's God, it's breaking my brain, Mr. Red. Ah, okay. Hang on. So push it in. Okay, got it. So we really do need to find that ladder. Come on. See, now it's not doing it. Oh, no. There it goes. There it goes. I mean, this game is getting funnier by the minute. It's very strange. No, 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 no! Game, you are not a platformer. Please stop acting like you are one. Chocolate strawberry pizza. Oof. I don't think even this game's gonna get 297 golden number. That's a little bit high, Evo. I'm glad you're not here for this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. And, no! Not random encounters! My oh god, it's these assholes. No, you're literally not worth the time. You're literally not worth the time. Negative to 300? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, you missed the steamy shower scene where she took a shower and he turned his back, respectfully. Then he took a shower and she stared at his naked body the entire time. That is not a joke, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's totally okay. He's a guy. It's totally cool to peep on a guy. Yeah, she was adjusting the temp. Look, we know Faye's a hottie. Every woman in this game is like falling over themselves to fling themselves at him. That's not true. That's not as bad as, say, Breath of Fire 2. But honestly, this might be the number 2 slot behind BoF 2. Okay, where am I going? Okay, northwest. Yeah, don't go peeping. This is If my extremely obvious tone is not extremely obvious enough, that was sarcasm. Yeah, meanwhile, he is covered in bruises and cuts, and he's just, yeah. Wow, there's some food here. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We're in the trash compactor, and we're fleeing for our lives, and also in a desperate hurry to save our friends. Let's pause and eat the food we found here. You don't know what happened, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I am fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. How are they opening the cans? Yes, Saber for life. Whew, I'm full. Well then, let's go. What was that cutscene? Why was that cutscene? I have so many more questions, and I don't think that's what the game is going for. Right, that's why it forced us to eat the canned food. That makes sense. See, the area is green. There's like a green overlay. The medicine we normally use is made here. Huh? Yep. You get it. You get it. Yeah, Doc was like, nah, I'm good. These things are officially not worth the time in effort to kill them, so we're just gonna not. Yeah, we'll kill you, I guess. So I missed it. What'd you find out, Righteous Sam? We did, J. Palmer. And then approximately 30 seconds later, that's a slight exaggeration, 2 minutes later, she rejoined the party. I mean, for those of you who haven't played this game, if we found out Saitan was actually the main villain, would you be surprised? I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm just saying it's a common reaction to seeing him. Really, Righteous Ham? Wow. Okay. Wow. Huh. What? Why do you keep meowing? Why do you keep meowing? Foreign object detected. Discharging object. Yeah, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, you'll be able to move forward. Do we want to? What are you doing here? Oh, that's just a great thing that has now happened. Fine, die. Right. Yeah, no, there's some, and let's just call it what it is. Pretty severe racism in Japanese professional market, especially in the video game industry, with regards to considering anyone outside of Japan. I don't know if that's still true, but it certainly was true for a very long time. Oh, I guarantee you there was sexism considering what happened to Sagara. Hey, look, there's some weird, like, red stuff being mulched up in there. I wonder what that is. Anyways. I know, right? Righteous Ham? Jesus. I mean, it's funny, because the more I've been studying... Oh yeah, that's what's going in, by the way. The more I've been studying this game, and just these games in general, the more my respect for Tanaka has been going down. I don't think they've figured it out yet, Evo. Okay, what am I doing now? Is there a door here? There's a door here. I'm in! Good evening, Kutho. Yeah, those two, I mean, granted, they've never heard of the term Soylent. Hell, a lot of people forget that the other types of Soylent in the movie, Soylent Green, are not people. Hello, cat. How are you? Can I help you up there? You really like to perch there, but you know you can't rest there. It's not designed for you. Hi. Hey, Spotlet check. Hang on, sorry, what am I doing? Alright, who killed my bot? It was you, Jay Palmer. I actually don't know how old Pocket is. Sure, complain about eating humans. I'm okay with that. We here at the Lore Walkers are not okay with eating humans. Duh. What? But... Hang on a second. Wow, both walkthroughs do not just have the answer here. That's funny. Okay. Maybe? Like, I know that the code is 0101, but you notice that's not a thing here. So obviously what I need to do is make the first and third blocks be off, but I don't know how to do that. Well, I've got two walkthroughs. I've got one from RPG Classics, and I've got one from the Xenogears Shrine. Both of them are like, Yeah, I actually bothered to read that earlier when it told me the code. Try oath. There's no 0! There's no 0! There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll do 3, 2. Okay, sure. So if this equals 1, then 1, 3, 2, 1. Let's try that. Okay. But like... Okay. Would that make 2, 1 then? Let's try that. Okay. Hang on. We're not even at the water puzzle yet. I remember the water puzzle. Because I remember a speedrunner who I was following who was doing Xenogears, who actually had to pull up a video to do the water puzzle whenever he got to that part of the game. I've been waiting for that to show up, and I noticed we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, here we go. Maybe. Okay. What? Okay, we're not at Brilliant's lab. So I'm trying to find... Here we go. What? Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud. Are you ready for this? Examine the computer. Choose input code. Input 1, 2, 3, 4, and input. You should get a gold bullion, which is one of those chests. Go back to the computer, this time on the left side. Examine it. You now have code 0101. Look at the screen, try doing some combinations until you get this pattern on the screen. Without, with, without, with. Do the same thing on the opposite. With, without, with, without. It's still... This is the third walkthrough that does not know how this puzzle works. Okay. No. By all means, find the answer, Takoida. Like, I'm Game Facts, RPG Shrine, and the Xenosaga Shrine. Nothing seems to be helping here. This is MSQ. I have to do this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's look at a speedrun. That's actually a good idea. While that's loading. Yeah, so that's not helpful. Yeah, 0101. I know that. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Found a speedrun guide. Whoa. We're not at the Emerald Anima dungeon yet. Okay, here we go. Oh. So the speedrun skips... a lot. Input code 3. Input code 3, 4. No? That's what the speedrunner says to do, and that's the English version. Okay. Hang on. Let's check the Japanese version. There's actually much better maps on the speedrun guide. That's funny. Like, there's actual honest-to-God maps of the areas here. Whoop. Here we go. Bash. 3, okay. 3, 4, okay. That's the answer, according to both speedrun guides. Okay, hang on. I would save some, Mr. Road. Okay. Okay, surely that'll reset it, right? Input code 3. Okay. Input code 3, 4. Okay. The code... with the... Negative to gameplay! Negative to gameplay! Imagine just sitting here, randomly punching in buttons. And, by the way, nothing anywhere seemed to indicate that you put in less than 4. Like, I was automatically assuming, based on the fact that it's a 4-digit code, you put in 4 numbers. It never even occurred to me to punch in one number or two. It does not, Takoida, because I knew that already. If you go to the opposite room in the game, it'll say 0101, 1111, and 1001, right? But that doesn't, like, help, because there's no 0. The input options were 1, 2, 3, 4. The goal, I understand that the goal was to get the things, the things were the binary. I get that. But, like, we don't have any option to directly interact with that. We have 1 through 4. And I'm still not actually 100% sure how you're... Like, I don't know what we did that succeeded. I just had a speedrun guide, which was the 5th guide, well, 4th, really, guide that I checked that actually told me to hit 3, nothing else, and then 4, 3 and 4, and then nothing else. And I still don't know how that succeeded. I have to input the numeral 5. Well, naturally, that's why I input the numeral 3, which succeeded, DZ Maven. And then the numeral 7, which succeeded. Because that's what I inputted. 3 and 7. Moving on. God, of all the things to get stuck on. I don't know, whatever. I don't care. I wonder if punching in 5 would have actually worked. And for that matter, if 5 would have worked, then why did 3 and 7 work? Like, even trying to understand the code after the fact, I still don't understand why we succeeded. You know? Hello, cat. Please stop clawing at me. Yeah! Remember, guides don't really count. When it comes to reviewing a game. That's just... Huh? Oh, now they notice. I wonder, what kind of meat is this? Yak? I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about the canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there, exactly? See for yourselves. I mean, Righteous Sam is correct. I'll tell you exactly what happened. No QA. This can't be. No, you must be kidding. What is this? What the hell is this? What was that? The Soylent System. The organism experiment lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Aquavi's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shivat? Here's the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Wells, the M Plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She's the last survivor. Ellie, your father Eric used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father would never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he's on the administrative staff of Special Forces now. My father did that. No, it can't be true. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. By the way, just to really emphasize the fact that Saitan's a dick, he waited until after they ate that to reveal all this stuff to them. So, you know. Thanks, Saitan. Like, he could have been like, no, don't eat that, it's poison. Yeah, he knew. He knew. Some of them scream when they go in, which implies they were still alive to some extent or another. Oh yeah, a huge number of this amount of this place is completely unmanned, undefended, unoversighted. I mean, I actually think this is on purpose. It's telling that we just are able to walk around the city with no problems and no issues, because no one's really running anything at this point. To end a person's life, and then consume their flesh. Is that permissible? Yeah, Solaris is running dry. Really badly. Yep, card reader lets you through. That's all that counts. That's all that matters. Hard save. Up. Yeah, the Gazelle Ministry is in a hurry on pretty much everything they're doing. I know it's been all vague, you know, vague words and vague ominous counsel of vague vagueness. But everything the Gazelle Council has been saying the whole game, remember, they've shown up like 10 times now, has been them trying to accelerate their plans. They're in a hurry. They know they've got a ticking clock. Ugh, back to this song, really? Solaris is falling apart as a polity. Yeah, tell me about it, Artisan. They're running out of manpower, they're running out of resources, and they're slowly losing in a conflict with groups of people that they just kind of should be superior to, but every single encounter bleeds out resources for them. And again, they don't really have reinforcements. Like, sure, they could body someone in a fight. But then what? Put simply, attrition is really starting to grind them down. Yep, Solaris has no allies. Probably because they're freaking Nazis. Yep, almost everyone up here is someone who was dragged up from the surface. We've met, Zero? Gazelles, I think? No, J. Palmer. Or at least if I did, I have no memory of it. What's that thing? You hear? No, look, at the surface the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari, and the gear we saw in Shevat. It's an Omni gear. This thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So this is Solaris' Omni gear. Well, hopefully we never have to fight that thing. Hello? Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... what? Good day. Yeah, so you recognize these things? Because you probably do. Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! Yeah, honestly, the big war 500 years ago probably should have been a hard reset point for society. Which is an interesting thing to think about, in hindsight. Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! Not what I meant, Righteous Ham, but I suppose I shouldn't talk about things that are spoilery without being able to clarify. Sure, Saitan. What do we got? Speed ring, holy pendant, penguin coat. Can I help you? Why are you clawing at me? Why do you claw at me, huh? Why do you claw at me? What do you want? What do you want? Ah, hello. What do you want, huh? What do you want? Nope. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Righteous Sam. Solaris lost that war. And so did everyone else. Help me. My body.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Se! Ha! Sore! Booyah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Se! Ha!
Well, time to let this guy out. Sorry, buddy. Open it. I told you not to open it. No! My mind? My. Oh! You.
Ha!
Most realistic medieval game I know. I mean, there's plenty of management sims that qualify, but also, while we're on the subject, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ha!
This is the Deathblow counterer, as it happens. Pentiment? Pentiment isn't a video game, don't be silly. Oh, I just thought of a great example of a medieval game that's totally realistic. Pentiment. Yes, Eva was correct. Crusader Kings 3? I don't think it's quite as realistic as the other ones. I mean, magic can exist in Crusader Kings 3. No, really. But if you ever want to know the speed disparity, look at how much AP everyone's stored up by now. Saitan is just so much faster than everyone else. Yes, I realize he's countering, by the way, before you asked. That's why I'm building up combo points. Why do you ask, J Bomber? Okay, so... I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't like full grimdark horrible death. Dude, that didn't kill him? But, it's not like smiles and happiness. Okay. Suddenly glad I didn't fight that guy back in the sewers. My dog, please take care of him. Don't worry, your dog is totally safe. Forever. Sounds vaguely ominous the way you put it. Yeah, well, you know. Increases defense. Look, Saitan, he's got our back. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. You worry too much. I wouldn't know, J. Palmer. I've never played it. And I meant to show off something earlier, and I didn't, and so... Yep, he knew we were eating people. He was like, yep. It's cool. Ain't no hair off my back, boy. Go and eat those people. Get nice. Just smell it around your mouth. Nope. That is literally not worth my time. Okay, so, nothing really useful. Hey, it's a save point. In fact, it's a lot of save points. Look at them all. What's this? Memory cube data? Is it the thing we usually use to save? The information of all the people who have accessed the memory cube from all over the world is being sent here now. This facility is the Integration Control Center? What's it for? There you go. So, yeah, these are in lore, and they gather data on people. As is their wont. Okay, so I don't feel like fighting this thing, so let's go back here. Be free. Kind of feel like eating you up. I want to eat your brains. Just your brains, preferably. Relax me some brains. The rest of you can just stay in there. Well, if you want to say anything, I'll talk to you. You have anything to say? No? How about you? No? Okay, bye. Well, not all of them, Dream Whisperer. But, yeah. It's not quite, you know, Hojo levels of nonsense, but whatever. The Hojo thing was a hand wave anyways, to be frank. Hojo wasn't a scientist, to be quite frank. No, what I mean by that is in FF7, and in like that throwaway line, it's mentioned that most of the enemies you fight throughout the course of the game are just byproducts of Hojo's experiments. Usually in specific areas, like around the Mako reactors. It's pretty much just a hand wave to explain some of the weirder enemies in the game. I think that's bad, Juju's. We're not even on disc 2 yet. Received eyeball. Sweet! Yeah, we're still not on disc 2. me too. I sure hope not getting Scowl. We did get the eyeball, though. Yeah, I guess we have to do this. Oh yeah, no, the speedruns for Xenogears are notorious. That's why, honestly, as weird as this may sound, one of the first times Xenogears re-entered my sphere of acknowledgement, or whatever you want to call that, was because of how anti-speedrun this game is. To explain that a little bit. Like, most RPGs have tips or tricks or exploits or things you can do to zip through things, trivialize boss battles, smash through concepts, etc., right? Sequence breaking, routing, getting something an hour early to use on it an hour later, stuff like that, right? Like, that's pretty normal. Xenogears has none of that. A Xenogears speedrun is just playing the game normally but quickly. That's it. Like I said, it resists speedrunning. It's one of a very, 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 very small number of games that qualify into that category. And so it was kind of infamous amongst the speedrunning community for exactly that reason. Now, I do believe relatively recently people figured out how to access memory without actually doing anything else, and it has to do with like popping the tray on the PlayStation and doing some weird stuff. But even that's a relatively recent development. Yeah, as in literally, you've got the physical PlayStation. You pop the tray open where the CD is. Would I speedrun Xenogears? I would rather chew off my own hand. By the way, guys with guns killing Ellie again. What is this, FF10-2? What'd they do to it, Von Falkenstein? I think you know the answer to that, Ross. The bullets are just like, we got this. I say, we've looped. Yep, we looped. That's weird. Wonder why they did that. Were we getting too spammed by Chinese bots or something? Jeez Louise. Hello, Zara. So here's some test tubes. We've got what used to be a dog on the left, a brain on the right. I'm not sure any of those things qualify as a thing at this point.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Say! Ha!
I'm pretty sure this is all Corellian, yeah. Dude has issues. That does sound like a very dumb and flimsy excuse. Yeah, imagine a competent Hojo. One of the big points of characterization for Hojo that a lot of people miss is that he isn't a scientist, and he isn't smart. He likes to think he is. He likes to portray himself as he is, but he's a moron. Krellian, unfortunately, does have a brain. And I would argue that the entire world is worse for it. As in the world of Xenogears, obviously. Okay, so save. Yeah, unfortunately, Krellian does know what he's doing. Which is a damn shame. As this very room showcases. Interesting, Von Falkenstein. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, Hojo... I forget the exact definition because I'm too stupid to tell you, but scientific research, science in general, involves doing and testing and then seeing what happens and then altering variables and then testing again. And there's a method to it. That's what science tends to mean, right? Act, alter, react. And there's a whole process there. Hojo doesn't do any of that. Hojo does things because, why not? Hojo is the kind of person who would say, I wonder what would happen if I shove Genova cells into a plant. There's no plan. There's no control group. He's not taking proper notes. He's not documenting anything, for that matter. He's just like, I wonder what would happen. He's just a sick and yet weirdly curious person. He is directly inspired by Mengele, who, as usual, I would recommend not looking up in real life, who was, again, someone who was not a scientist, someone who was just someone with sick curiosity. I don't think what he's doing is worth it either. In fact, we'll talk more about Krellian later. Because, yeah. Hey, Lunar Roof. I think Saitan deserves the Dark Elf. I mean... No, Evo. We're not. What's that sound? That is... It is probably an audio signal password. Okay. So if these look familiar, then congrats, you've played Xenosaga. They've even got the little halos. Could you stop being random encounters for this dungeon, please? I really love how in both of these games I'll have issues where I'm trying to go through a door and it's like, no. Kojo is a child ripping the wings off of flies. No point, no purpose. He's just curious what would happen. He puts the fly back down and stares at it. He's a Klingon, Blade Devil. Yeah, meanwhile, I think you hit the nail on the head with Earth. Sometimes doors are just like, no, I don't feel like it. Oh, I wonder what that is. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, for the longest time, because I understood even in, 1990, whatever, 96, that localization was not great when it came to JRPGs. So for the longest time, I thought the I want these two to breed thing was a mistranslation. No. No, Hojo wanted them to breed, and he wanted to watch. "13 hours, Kenexco. Give or take. I'm not sure anybody's done a 100% run of this game. I look forward to being proven wrong on that one. Those people are insane. But then again, people 100% Animal Crossings, so what the hell do I know? Excuse me, 19 hours. That's painful. That's actually painful. There's no super boss in this game that I'm aware of. In fact, I'm not sure there's any optional bosses in this game, really. There's a couple of side things you can do, Righteous Ham. So, what Von Falkenstein is referencing this is out-of-date information, but back when I was actually much more involved in the speedrunning community, most people who speedrun this game stopped the run after Disc 1. After the boss fight that's actually coming up. Because there's so little to speedrun to Disc 2. So they just didn't. Not worth my time. These aren't even good experience. Ooh, a survival town. There are no optional dungeons. Don't destroy my hopes, Von Falkenstein. Don't do it. I'm sorry, Lenareth. I'm actually quite turned around now because of some of these encounters, so I hope I'm going the right way. The Gazelle Ministry. So, the thing that sucks about these things is they start with both defenses up. I was actually doing some tests of this earlier. So, you actually cannot kill them when you initially fight them. You have to hit them with something first, or wait for them to have a turn, at which point they then switch to either being weak to physical or weak to magical. At that point, you can actually kill them. They're not difficult, but they're time-wasting, which, you know, my opinion on that, and they don't really give much in return, so they're not really worth it. That's why I'm just running from those. If anyone's been wondering why I've been doing that. This is one of the first times in the entire game I've just been straight up running, because it's like, this is not worth my time. By the way, how are you liking this dungeon? Isn't this dungeon great? I like how every corridor looks exactly frickin' the same. Yeah, the only reason I know... Nope, I'm actually not where I am. I thought I was. Shoot. I am actually not where I thought I was. That's not good. Okay, hang on. I think I can figure this out. So that was the AR plus 6. So we're going northwest. I'm just gonna keep going northwest. Okay, there's a chest. That's extra armor DX, okay. I need to go southeast. I just pictured this as the final dungeon because functionally it could have been. Okay, southeast, 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 southeast. Yeah, I hate how long it takes to build muscle. What's this? Gold nugget. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Woo-hoo. I love how abandoned Krellion's lab is, by the way. Just no one here. No kidding, Dream Whisperer. Yeah, again, this goes back to that whole Solaris is just abandoned thing.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! Booyah! Boom! Sorry! Booyah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we count all the slaves, maybe, yeah. I wonder how many purebreds are even left on this stupid place. I mean, it cannot be a lot. Not at this point. Yeah, less than 200. Honestly, yeah. That's actually about spot on with what I would guess. And we know Emperor Cain is, so that's one.
Ha! Hey! Ha!
So then this happens. I mean, the Ministry, yeah, that's debatable. That's a good word for it. So, what is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Correct, Dream Whisperer. Alright, time to give the Speed Ring X to Saitan, because he needs to be even faster. Yes, yes! No, I'm kidding. I'm actually gonna give it to her. Maybe? Yeah, it might be worth it. Bart, Lamb's number. Bartholomew Fatima, ether response to 10, anima alignment 90. Comments, upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for animus adjustment. Comments, schedule for animus adjustment. Test mixture number. By creating the ethos as an experimental mixture, created by the ethos as an experimental mixture, used by the Kislev Battle Association to measure battle potential. Data has been transferred. Schedule for animus adjustment. Ether response, not applicable. Anima alignment, none. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Ether response, non-applicable. Anima alignment, non-applicable. Unusable, annul, and dispose. Maria Balthasar, ether response 170, anima alignment 74. Unusable. Huga Rickdow. Comments, none. Ether response, infinite. Anima alignment, infinite. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis, granted. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response, infinite. Anima alignment, infinite. Immediate disposal, desired. Contact. No, they do not, Righteous Ham. I mean, if anything's gonna throw a wrench, right? Hang on, did I backtrack by accident? I hate this freaking dungeon. I think I just did. If there's a chest down here... Nope. Okay, yep, I'm backtracked, so... Rewind, other way.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Ow.
Sorry! Booyah!
Well, it depends on what they're after, Dreamwhisperer. As of right now, they haven't really explained what the animas are. Or what compatibility means.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation code for the door lock known? Actually, yeah, Righteous Ham. Doc, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Daedalus invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Slayers governing Ministry exists as data and memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. Is the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they're just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etrinek. Eventually, this facility was no longer for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but began producing food and drugs with the additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle. Yes. They're transferring and taking living data. Via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. I mean, those mutants getting disassembled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Saitan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to bargain them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So, how do we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block. The panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father. I'm sure it was impossible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Saitan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. I'm gonna really lay this out just in case the player hasn't been paying attention to this point. It's not our fault. We understand. They've fallen asleep by now. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner, Saitan. Who are you? I am the ultimate evil villain of endless dark and destruction. Ellie? Ellie? Doc? Satan? Damn. Ellie? Satan? Where are you? Cool. Is that... Damn, no good. It won't open. Faye, buddy. Ellie? Doc, you there? What? This... Flashing lights warning! Ugh. Huh? This is... Gugger. Can't. Get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who? Who did this? Ellie? Doc? Where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child. Those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc? These guys? What is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me! One of the Solaris Guardian Angels is here. Hugo Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from one known as the Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh, yes. You've guided Solaris and even selected the animus which have been drawn to you. And guided you here to Solaris. The animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. Bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? Oh my god, Faye! Come on, dude. What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me! 3 years, huh? For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge. Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed, because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you, everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to Earth. Paradise, haha. That may be a proper description. Our Ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our Ark, to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our Ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the Angel Malik, the M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe, thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. It's ridiculous. Okay, stop. 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 Let go. Let go. Ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. We will be the one with God, attaining a new animus. We will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris? This is power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry the impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we will resurrect God. It's like the 50th time we've said that line in this dialogue alone. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian? This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie? I mean, they're kind of old, Righteous Am. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krellian? Commander? Elheim Van Houten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102, release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Alright? Please, stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effect. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where's everyone? They'll be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits the girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you're different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions. Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. It's not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? It's a nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are the equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, we're now able to make it this compact and elaborate. I think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. Best we could possibly do until now is to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration, or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now can recombine DNA, couldn't uncover any information in the intron located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this thing. Data that originally should not have existed. We're about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the that's actually mistranslated. It's the Ouroboros ring. That's it, isn't it? Yang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elham, you were the mother. Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron which carries information which isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros. If we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elham, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc? It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. And you have yours. I simply investigate. Yeah, we're 50 hours in. The plot just started. Damn it, this... What was I... shown? The hell's been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. We weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just wanted to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now... It's much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You don't even understand such a simple concept like that. Only the true. Childish ideas pale when placed before reality, but actually many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, like a group or a country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there's no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the illusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It'll be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Hey, do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You can't even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You couldn't even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk. Id. Can I help you, little dick? Here. What do you... What? Where? I'm asking you where? It hurts. Please, please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that, man? Talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this, Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. What is this? That drug. A mental stabilizer. Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. Ramses is extremely understandable. It's very simple. He has a small dick. I'm not actually being facetious when I call him that. That is the source of everything about his character. Hey, you're conscious? Now, let's go! You traitor. Hey. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. We don't have enough animation budget to actually animate this scene. Bart isn't lying. Saitan is the one who helped us. Billy? Billy says it. You listen, not me. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, the research facility is the only one place where we can get them removed. Saitan misled Krellian and the others and brought us here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form. Who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. Okay. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. Huh? No, all is forgiven. By the way, Saitan, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course, that is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. One thing that bothers me, when Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There's no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they're born. There are exceptions for certain people, like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through treatment, such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why? Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here. Fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Saitan, we're going to Krellian's private research as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc? A sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now's not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but you've been beating up people this entire game. You have killed so many hundreds of people with your bare hands. Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. No, I meant it, Breakfast Sampler. He is the monk and the samurai. Now the limiters remove Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. Results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I've removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you'll be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It's not that you would have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? Okay. I don't think Saitan has the capacity to be sorry. Honestly, he actually has a lot of similarities to Krellian. They're both playing for keeps, and they're both playing the long game. They just happen to have different goals. Ooh, caps lock. I mean, we're just gonna forgive him immediately, because of course we are. Yeah, we haven't really talked about Kane that much yet. Nor will we yet, because they haven't yet. Kane's an odd one. I kind of like Kane, for what it's worth. According to Saitan, Brilliant's private laboratory should be below us. You're wrong, Crazy Nurse. There is an Abel in this game. Or maybe was is a better way to phrase that. Ellie, you okay? Hey, yes, I'm fine. So I interrupt you two. This is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Took you so long. I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I am sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? You sure? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done, sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Yeah, meanwhile, Jesse's just got a bandolier of ammo here. Where is he, Hyuga? Car? No, you too. You are also betraying me. Car, we're just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never! Why is this dick so bigger than mine? Car, you're an enemy. Why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. Gotta get him with my own hands. None of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Car? Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hyuga? I see. Bye. Poor Ramses. There goes the last gate. And he's totally dead. You traitors. Fire till you're out of ammo! Sorry. I wonder if you remember that one. But did you notice that the dungeon part of what we just did was literally a corridor followed by cutscenes, followed by a corridor, followed by cutscenes? We're not at just 2 yet, but we're feeling it. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father, Mother. Father? Ellie! You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. I'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Thank God you're never gonna betray us, Hammer. Sorry. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into 2 groups. Why? Faye, you would have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead you to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you'll be able to make contact with the other party members, and then you can thus change which party members you have access to in your current party. For the first time in the game, we have access to blue save points. Wow. I shut down the alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now. Solaris is going down in flames now. So if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Here, please be careful. Father. Never, von Falkenstein! So yeah, this party sucks. Can I change this party? Let's just get my usual here. And then a real save. Can I talk to people? Let's bail while we can. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe I was just too young. No, buddy, this country's always been like this. Don't let down your guard until it's over. We must get back. I'm not in giant form, so at least something for Chu to be desired. Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. Please, Kim, let's go together. Let's go. Hurry, run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparations for your fleet, so consider this my closing down sale. Everything worth a damn? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that. Those morons in Solaris. Hope they've learned their lesson. Oh, I'm sure the Nazis have learned their lesson. Pinky promise. Sir, that's not your pinky. Exactly. Honestly, that's a good question, Blade Duvall. Especially with no contact. Yeah, I would say a sentry on the outside, legit. Pretty much, maybe 2 generations, I'd say. Yeah, he's got a sword now, by the way. If this wasn't enemies that are gonna murder my face off, I'd show off more of his moves. Yeah, like that. Oh, she's alive. What the hell? How did you live? Oh yeah, this is a fun-looking dungeon, isn't it? I don't have a map this time. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can figure out where we are. Yeah, pretty much we will. Oh right, fake doors. I forgot fake doors even exist in this game. Okay. What's this? Okay, so this is a Panalphasol. Panalphasol. Okay. Found out where we are, I think. Oh god, there's 2 Panalphasols in here. Oh no! Which one is it? Okay. Yes? Hi, Elizar. Okay, nearby southeast door. Straight across to the next door. The S junction. Oh no, go S at the junction, excuse me. First door on the left. Get ammo. Sure, why not, whatever. Never know, I might actually want it. Proceed south, back in the hallway, and through the door. No, Elizar. Disney has shown absolutely no interest in that. And considering how movie happy they are, if they were going to do it, they probably already would have. I lost my place. Shoot. Okay. Bridge. Kitty doesn't get num-nums for 2 hours. Go southwest until you turn a corner. Pass by the southwest hallway of the first corner into the door on the right wall. There's a chest, which I don't want, but I'm going to grab it just to mark where we are. Back in the hallway. Northwest to the junction. Oh my god, look at this freaking place. Northwest to the junction, and then southwest to get a chest. Back to the junction. And then go northwest to turn with the hall. Get interrupted by a combat. Highlight the text to not lose your place. Kill the enemies in their big stupid faces. Oh shoot, I meant to do a different attack. However. I mean, you can talk to them about it, Tsar, but they've shown zero interest in that. Oh, look at me. I know nothing. Yes, okay. You might like this, Evo. Yesterday? Today? He was playing, and of course bled me. Because, you know, claws. And then he, like, separate from that, noticed the blood on my hand and immediately started being like, oh, here, let me help you out with that. Started licking the blood. Exactly, Tsar. He is a samurai and a monk. Okay, go to the first door on the right. I don't look to anybody before, but you haven't. Open the chest for a survival tent. Let's make sure it is. Yep, okay, cool. Back in the hallway. Go southwest. Turn southeast at the first turn. Then southwest at the next. I mean, obviously, Czar, since I just said that, yeah. And then southwest at the next. Go in the southeast door. Find an item, then back to the hallway. Keep going southwest until you find a door to dead end, and then go through it. Cross the bridge. Take the southeast door. I mean, yeah, honestly, Rex. As much as I bash the Mario movie, which I do, it is worth noting that the Mario movie was a noticeable uptick in relative quality of video game movies. Up there with the Warcraft movie, I would say. I'm not sure anything's above those in terms of video game movies. Not a high bar, to be clear. But it's there. What color would I say in the Mario movie? Green. Wasn't counting the Sonic movies. I'll give you that. I'd say the Sonic movies surpass them. Sure, they have guns, but I've got a sword. Yeah, the Warcraft movie, yeah, I would give a green. It is some of a great movie and some of a very bad movie. Okay, I lost my place. Southwest through the next door. So go southwest past the junction and through the door. Go through the next door. Southwest and through the door to the next junction. Boy, that sounds familiar. This place sucks. God dang. Proceed southeast through the door. Also through the next door. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Okay, save, hard save, give a negative to gameplay. I need to double check something really quick before I really boil down on this. Oh, that's awful. So I'm looking at a map of this dungeon. Ignoring the obvious fact that it's like that's so frustrating, right? It's got samey corridors, which a lot of dungeons in this game have. But also, do you notice it goes out of its way to use tricks to limit your visibility? So you actually cannot see where you're going, or more importantly, where you've been. So it makes it even harder to maintain navigation while going through the same types of sections over and over again, in the same direction, no less. And then I'm looking at the actual dungeon map, which is even worse than I thought. Yeah, no, negative to gameplay. Moving on. Hi, Blue Wolf Alex. Okay. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and her friends be safe? I guess we're almost there. Exit, exit, exit! Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home no matter what. Oof, sky is blue. Yeah. Alright, almost there, Hammer. Here I am. Came all the way. This is the last of the last. Don't let your guard down yet. Okay, so let's get prepped for the boss fight. See you around, DZ Maven. I have been extraordinarily fair, Wolf Alex. I have tried extraordinarily hard to be extraordinarily fair this entire time. And frankly, the game is scoring a lot better than I thought it would. So I want to hear it. Stop! What, Hammer? What? What's going on with Ellie? I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. Hammer, you're a dude with a gun. We kill things on large, like en masse, regularly. What do you got? Don't move, I'm serious. Don't be silly, what happened? Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really. I like her very much, but I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. He has a hostage. Yeah, who he wants to bring in alive, von Falkenstein. Come on. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, she could kill him herself. Ellie is literally my best damage dealer right now. Don't move. Stop. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. Yeah. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before. Much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother. So there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you, no matter what. Mother? Ellie, come here. It's alright. No, don't move. No, no! It's alright, Ellie. Faye! No, don't go. No, no! Don't go. Don't. Mother? Okay, now he's dead. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And he runs. Ah, frickin' Krellian. Mother? Mother? Leave the girl here. Grah, damn, at a time like this, he always does show up when he is least wanted. Everybody, get ready. Yeah, hang on. Oh, no, I guess we're good. Okay,
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Speaking of, really weak to anything? Let's just try some fire, see what happens. Sorry, I failed. Why does that message show up? I've still never actually figured out what that message means. Jesus, Saitan. I guess. Is it because, like, the enemy resisted? God, whatever. Yeah, Graf hasn't been leveling off camera for once. Could you not do what you... Okay. We'll try... You know what? We'll do a save state, actually, just to see what happens. If it fails again, screw it. We've got double cross for her. And decent weapon. Or it could do perfectly good damage. Whatever. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Ellie's like, but I'm a black mage. Nope, nope, nope. We need you to heal. I was just glancing at the speedrun strats. Apparently they really abuse speed stars in the speedrun, which makes sense. Speedrun is a speed star is basically a haste. I believe it's Chinese, von Falkenstein. I know that doesn't narrow it down much. I don't think he's capable of attacking Ellie. In character, I mean. Which is funny, given his ultimate goal. Another minor amusement. The speedrun keeps track of how long cutscenes are if you mash A through them. Obviously, I'm reading them out loud, so it's a bit smaller. So we're about to have 26 minutes of mashing A levels of cutscenes. Factoid of the day. You've gotten better. However... Oh? I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Father. You both dote on your child. Gah! Didn't we just defeat you? Ellie. Go now. No matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter. My daughter, no matter what. Well, that sucks, actually. Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that to my father? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ah! Ah, the frame rate! The frame rate! Everyone. Just keep sleeping. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details? Oh, wow. Pre-rendered. We haven't seen one of these in days. So in case you didn't piece it together already. Even though Saitan flat out called him id. Yeah, y'all done screwed up. Oh, hi, Ramses. You're about to be a speed bump. Come on, come on, come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it, that's it. Came all this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've been dealing with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. His mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. It's so amusing. His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Oh, too late. Car left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time. But I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless... What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though, I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there, our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Kara a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie, are you okay? Ellie! Thank you, Maria, as usual. Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Hey, Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew are already picked up. They're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris. That red gear? What's going on, Saitan? What happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Veltal in its true form after transformation. What? Yeah, another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop, stop. Very technically, I spoiled this plot reveal at the very beginning of this entire stream. Although I did it very quietly. I mentioned how one of the original storyline ideas that was written by Miss Sagara when she was very first putting together her treatise for FF7 was about a soldier with multiple personalities. I just mentioned that and moved on from it immediately. I'm not sure how many people caught that. Faye is Id. Don't be ridiculous. Meanwhile, in CGI land... Quick, take cover. The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. Yeah, that's gonna be causing some problems right there. Whatever's under that is not going to have a very good day. Get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! And there's our nuke. That's the end of the Nazis. I've actually suspected for years that her original treatise was something that they then took and ran with FF7. But yeah, as Takota so accurately points out, 7 was in an oven with like 5 other ideas cooking there, right? As I said before, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Parasite Eve, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Chrono Cross, and Xenogears all kind of have just the same kind of source of ideas and whatnots. I like to think of it as the whiteboard era of Square. Anybody with an idea was encouraged to run with it, and they did. Made it, somehow. What's funniest to me about Xenogears and FF7 is they both have about the same level of localization. And, because of unique circumstances, I'm not sure either game will ever get a proper official translation. That sucks. Ellie? Saitan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What, you're asking me what to do? I mean, you're the one on top of everything. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Faye. Heh, you. You've come to die, huh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. So, real quick, for those of you not aware, it's a minor thing, and I'll be honest, even knowing and looking at the two side by side, I can barely tell. Faye's face is exactly the same as Id's face. Obviously, Id has the little black thing here, different eye color, different hair, eyebrows, different hair thing. But the shape of his face is exactly the same, which makes sense. It's an extremely rare example of subtle foreshadowing that I completely missed because I can't see it, even when I've got the two side by side. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. What? I mean, honestly, the game that probably did the most with this combat system, in the immediacy at least, is Cross, of all things. Hey, please. Tch. Woman. I knew it. Ugh. Ellie? Damn it. He's awakening. Ugh. What do you like most about it, Blue Fox, if you don't mind sharing? I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by order of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether... yeah, Rex. Determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty, this is the answer I chose myself. An LB. You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty, if Faye is... then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Anon Elbay, the long-awaited man of God, the one who will take the people in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That's what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he's also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates, and Kislev. Oh yeah, by the way, just kind of casually sliding that in there. There's a really subtle thing I noticed, and I wasn't even sure I was right about. So I had to double-check myself off camera. You remember when we had that first-person view when the people were getting murdered in the sewers? Well, it was with a red filter. Then, when we were actually chasing Redrum, all of Redrum's views were with a green filter. So, yeah, we actually were guilty of those murders. Whoops. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It's a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him called Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. Then after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his disassociation and their length began to increase. And at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was at Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. Yeah, thanks, Graf. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? Yeah, Graf. To destroy God. That's what Graf was saying. That's all I know. There might be more to it. Not really. One thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What would you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. See you around, Felix. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Saitan. What was a dog? I've been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it was all due to this machine, which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Yeah, there's 3 that I know of. Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I'm awake, he sleeps. That's why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that's when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? Think he could do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Saitan. But he is insignificant. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it! It's my skin crawl being in the same body as him. Let's change the subject. I'd like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the whole story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you. Unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete... What's wrong, Id? You forced me on the stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. It's all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. Do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. When the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now with the cleared foundation of Id's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Id. As long as Id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Id was sealed up. The present phase personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying, acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would psychologically be unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive, and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. Man. Then his present personality is but a temporary one. That is not what I am saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why id is when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. And that means he might eventually be overtaken by id. Yes, for only id and Faye. But that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower-level personality of Faye has any control over the upper-level personality of id. It is obvious there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, the coward may be the fundamental personality of id. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. And that means what? At the same time id resents the coward, he also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I don't know why the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there is a possibility the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared, and has been like that ever since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Yeah, about that. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One, Graf's second advent. Must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions? Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack an understanding of sacrifice. No, that is... You must look at reality. The existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diablos into destroying this world. And that power within id is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. We've already had Star Trek, now we have Star Wars. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No. But isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. You can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krellian were always involved, somehow. One of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id, to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all of Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for Eags? An hour? So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Saitan? No, that's terrible! It is decided then he'll be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Oh. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf. The one who destroyed all of this world. Seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. Just confused by your powers. Roth called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, id's power, is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be beside your side. I'd still be by your side, excuse me. Because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. You did just lose your parents. I'll open it now. Let's go, thing. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you, if you get in my way, I have no choice but to... There's no way for a lady to speak. I just came to see you off. I refueled Veltal. We are ready to go anytime. Saitan. But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way, I can't take Shabbat's property without permission. Ellie's the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone? I don't think Saitan is capable of not being manipulative. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Where? They went far away. I go. Wait, what? Meanwhile, the people who are not people. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine he annihilated Etrinak. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there's a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we're bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've set Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etrinak. What do you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the Anima Relic. The Relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Elheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she's with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye. Again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Care? Are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you, no matter what the others say. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. Huh? That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. J. Palmer is going to bed. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear. And according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using, or the one in Shivat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear. Remember what Saitan said? He said the Omni gears are controllable by mental waves. The power, the potential variable, depends on the rate of synchronization. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Slow. Too slow. Catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be here. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim. Now! I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Ugh. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. No holds barred. Yeah, this isn't a real fight. Come on, come on! What poor form. What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Veltal is but only an infant. Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Myong, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen, I surrender. Please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. It really isn't. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win. I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses? Can't you hear us? Nope. He has gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Hey, we better run. It's over for you, Bei Fong Wong. I am not the worthless one. Huh? Oh, you've taken out the lieutenant, too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oomph. Oh well. To hell with Krellian's orders. Damn. The bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ugh. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie. And scene. To be continued never, because Spirits Within happened. Oh, God. No, actually, I don't want to save. It's gonna take too long. Insert Disc 2. We did it. We actually reached Disc 2. Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Oh. Well, if I need a save on my memory card, then I am screwed, because you notice I can't now. So, this may be funny in a second. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long-forgotten memory. A dream, a memory. Things remembered when one is asleep, things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become outmost layers of one's dreams. Good. Good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Stop. Pause. Stop. Time out. Can I help you? Can I help you, cat? No, it's still an hour till you get fed, cat. I'm supposed to say hi to you, cat. But no scritches. No scritches. My head! Ah! I actually do have a blood splatter there. Alright. Yes, no scritches. I was scritching him the entire time I was saying that. Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, I actually take off my left glove so he doesn't clot up. Okay, so there. Yeah, the plot, pretty much the moment we hit Solaris, the plot has firmly started. Um, You mentioned that. So, hang on. Where's the spreadsheet? There it is. There might be some confusion. I'm not sure, honestly. It's going to be interesting to see what's actually in the game. Because for years, I've known about this game and analyzed this game, and it'll be curious to see how much of that is, again, in the game itself. So far, the only thing I haven't seen in the game is the explanation for what Graf does to people when he empowers them, which I do know the answer to. Okay, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 45. 46. Someone jot down 46, please. Let's actually go with 47. So that's for 7. I didn't say confusing. In fact, I don't think anybody brought up confusing. Oh no, Rax did. Ignore me. I'm dumb. And then 8, 45, 35. And let's just say, let's just make up numbers here. No, I shouldn't make up numbers. Okay, hang on. So 47. 75. And then 61. So, if Disc 2 doesn't exist, if this was just the end, of course, final golden number of Chrono Cross was negative 37.48. And the this I haven't done the audit here, by the way, so this isn't 100% codified. This is just a rough back of the envelope calculation. Xenogears with just disc 1 would get a negative 31.64. Better than Chrono Cross. Wait. Yes, okay. Not by much, but it's right there. All right, I'd like to take at least a bite out of disc 2. So, which are reality? Which are illusions? Hey, I should get some water before I do this. One cannot tell until one awakens, or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist and now was painting portraits of the Nissan Mother Sophia. Huh. No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I am fine, thank you, but now that you mention it... Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Yes? And yeah, for a bit of perspective, the entirety of Chrono Cross was 35 hours long. We're past that. We're past that by like 6 hours at this point. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, all right. What? No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. And how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker, and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting, forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. Alright, hang on. Pause. For those of you who weren't there for the 700 times it was brought up over the last week, they were hilariously behind in the production of Xenogears 1. Something I 100% put on Tanaka, as I've said many, many times. And with all of the work and effort and try, I mean, as we've been pointing out as we go through, there's very obvious points where swaths of gameplay and swaths of like levels or story arcs, whatever, just aren't there, right? That was all in Disc 1. By the time they got to the point where they were wrapping up some of the Solaris stuff, it became very obvious that they were not going to be able to finish in time. Yeah, they're behind. They were behind budget. They were out of time, and remember, they'd been crunching this entire time, anyways. In fact, they were already doing most of the localization during development, which was kind of ridiculous. So they're like, So, yeah, they was like, and the option that was presented to Takahashi was, well, we could just chop it off after Disc 1. That's why we were joking about that earlier. And he said, no, people will hate that if we don't finish the story. So the compromise they came up with was this. Now, if this seems strange, I want you to think about how incredibly cheap and easy this is to make. I don't mean that as an insult, to be very clear. You've got the 3D model that was already rendered, so no additional work on that. Doing an animation that was already rendered, so no additional work on that. Generic star background, that probably took 20 minutes to put together. Beam of light, that's maybe like 5 minutes. A shot of him sitting, which is an existing sprite, on a chair, which was an existing sprite. This whole screen right here probably took an hour to put together. And then all you need to do is the text, which is a joke at this point, and, you know, actually localize the text, which they're already doing. And that's basically it for these sections, right? This is, from a production standpoint, really, really, really cheap to make. And I don't mean cheap as in bad quality. I mean, it costs very little. It costs very little money, and it costs very, very little time. And speaking as a project lead, after a while, it gets tempting to want to do something like this. There are dungeons and there are bosses in Disc 2. But you'll see, I think, as we go through how much asset reuse there is. And how much, you know, cutting corners in order to try and cram this in there's going to be. So if you're wondering why we're sitting here looking at Faye sitting on a chair in space, talking about events from the game, that's why. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era, it did not change. Nor did her name. Honestly, probably yeah, played Duvall. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant land. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey. That day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. That's actually a common theme of this, the duality thing. Yeah, the wings of angels, man and woman. A story written by a husband and wife combo. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one wishes one could change, meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When is it just the two? When it is just okay? So it's repeat dialogue, repeat dialogue. I'm just gonna rest my throat for a second. Elhaim. I've always liked that name. Because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That is my true name. Repeat dialogue. I wonder when it started, that he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for. So I had him paint me, the way I really am. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia. The lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man, no matter the day, no matter the era. It did not change. Only his name. That dream changed me. The dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I now know what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. That perhaps was the memory of my soul. Oh, screw the platforming in this game. I have issues here and there, but the platforming can go straight to hell. Oh, he's finally awake. There you go. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tara. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend? Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. But, okay. Can I stop looking at the naked girl, please? Ellie? Hey, there we go, okay. Faye! Talk! Heard from Tara and hurried right over here. Boy, that was lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tara's research facility. This is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway. Saitan told me about you. What I wonder what he's got in his cauldron there. Looks like some kind of stew. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over him. A couple. At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tara. Tara, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? That's called a nanoreactor. The device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically, it should be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, the same thing as Krellian is studying? Yeah, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did? Oh, we shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like our treatment's done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Actually, I didn't miss it, but the problem is I can't answer it, can I, Elizar? I mean, think about it. Faye. Ellie. Faye, I'll hug. Well, why don't you do get some fresh air outside? Ought to ease the shock of the change. And the hug. Go hug! Go hug. Jesus Christ, you just survived death for like the 50th time. Hug. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Hundreds and hundreds of times. Faye? Yes? I don't remember that much what happened. I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that it was probably your blood. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. Some important we need to talk to you about. Oh, for God's sakes, hug! Come on. Actually, let's do it here. How do you feel now? Fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you too. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Whoa, ho, ho. Step. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, the convection currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could do it, but I'm getting much too old for this type of thing. And again, it's for your future. An old man should not bother you. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And, of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Put this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the SSRI intercerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. But in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Id. Faye. No, id. We just said this, Ellie. Well, that's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release id at will? Yep. I called it System Id. Of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Ellie, Doc, Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Tara's technology, though. He's one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. I mean, do you blame them, Righteous Ham? We don't even know what happened, but whatever it was bad enough to scar their relationship with Square forever, and to the point where they have refused to talk about it ever since, at least in detail. Yikes. Faye, we've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Neve and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tara. You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Saitan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Huh. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... please go. I'll go to the mass driver. I know, right? Blow up Alex. Like, let's just put him in carbonite. Oh my god, please help us. Quick, release him from carbonite. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. No matter what happened before, Shavat needs our help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself. I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omnigear. Your own Omnigear? Yes, my Omnigear Fenrir. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gasper in case of emergencies. We're up to 3 now, if you're paying attention. Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. And yeah, they just have breathing apparatuses, Elijah. That's not a hard question. I've been chewing on it. A lot of stuff has happened that I haven't really positive or negative yet. Saitan, he's just so good. He's just so good at manipulating everyone. It's pathetic. They have already destroyed half of Bloodovik. What? Bloodovik, okay. It's just casually wiping out the starter city there. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours, that's cutting it close. No need to worry, Balthazar and I fixed your gear with nanomachines. Just smeared a bunch of them on the thing. It's much more powerful than it was before. Why don't you get in there? What? Is Old Man Ball here? Emeralda's here as well. Yeah, emphasis on the past tense, right, Sam? Nanomachines. No, I actually do like Saitan for what he is, but I made the comment earlier, I don't think you were here for this, Wolf Alex, that Saitan is what Krellian would have been if his goals were more good aligned, right? It's not a perfect comparison, but they remind me of each other a lot. Especially in terms of personality. This is incredible. Hey, we meet again. Host for the spirit of the Slayer God. I didn't think I'd ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There's some things you can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Enjoy groceries, Evo. They going? Yeah, I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Yeah, people are dead, Faye. Let's go. They're destroying a city right now. Come on. Or have destroyed? I'm not sure of the tense here, to be honest with you. They're all already dead. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. Wait, really? Jeez. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Oh, I actually thought they weren't going to bring that up again. I was going to ding that, too. I'm sorry, killing off parents and then never acknowledging it again? Come on. That sucked. I mean, as in, it was not... I don't know how to say that. It was a bad thing in universe. There we go. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want to see him flex those pecs. Sorry. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. Okay. You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say you have matured. Like a mother. Excuse me, I'm only 18 years old. Oh my god. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry. You gave me that impression, that's all. Anyway, Saitan, I'm going now. Hello, Cat. I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Esmeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. Do you really want me to feed you? Should I feed him 20 minutes early? What do you think? Ellie, go, I go too. Esmeralda have to go with you. Esmeralda? No, Esmeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. It may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going about it alone. I think Esmeralda is cut off for this job. Besides, she's going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? I can do it alone. You just watch. Whee! Yeah, maybe we should call it Xenogears Syndrome instead of Kingdom Hearts Syndrome. I thought so. So, you were the ones who brought Faye and this girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. How could I help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right? Look on! I'm not sure, Blue Felix. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there's already a mother. Although she may be the anti-type as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Etridank is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. Oh, I see. So he left the area. That means it's only a matter of time before the seal's broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karen. Ramses, I'm sorry. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear. Hi, little dick. I'm sorry about this for what it's worth. Oh, he would fit in perfectly, Loki. You kidding me? Attack level infinite. Uh-huh. Do I not have? Do I not have? I guess I don't. Ow. Yeah, hang on. We might have to id mode this. Oh, this is id mode. Well, shoot. That sucks. I just wasted a turn. We might die? That'll be funny. I literally only need to hit him one more time, or he was doing his counter thing. I didn't even notice. Okay. Alright. That, Here's our HP thing. If there's a heal item, I don't know I have it. One more shot will do it. I did a save state right before this battle, which is good because I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Wow. Literal 3-shot. And he killed me. Okay. Let's try that again. Why am I so low on health? I should have more than 10,000 health. Hang on. I want to test something really quick. I should have like 20 or so. Why did I walk into the battle not heal? I have not had the opportunity to heal. That is very strange. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess he just had the first turn. Alright, whatever. Let's just attack him. He just gets a first round because screw me, I guess. Whatever. You know what? Hang on. Let's redo this again. And of course, now he's doing his counter thing. Hi, Blue Wind. Hi, Blue Wind. Well, since he's countering anyways, we'll go ahead and heal him. And, heal again, I guess. Why not? He's still countering. You know, let's use another system. Let's just do this. Could you please stop countering for 5 seconds? There we go. Okay. God, dick. Okay. That was a counterattack if you didn't cast that. Even though his wings were down, he was still in counter state. Not the first time I've encountered that, actually. No pun intended. Why did that do no damage? Oh, because my charge ran. Huh. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay, let's start with an attack. Only need to hit him 3 times. I cannot successfully hit him 3 times. Okay. Hit him a second time. I actually double-checked my gear mech backup in Solaris. I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, okay, so now he's going to do this. So now we're going to go ahead and heal. And do that again. Whoop, whoop, do that again. Now, hypothetically, hang on, I'm going to pop a secondary save. He shouldn't actually be defending right now, but he totally is. Yeah, see, he's still countering. Doesn't show that he's still countering, but he is still countering. So let's charge. Oh, you asshole. You ass-dick. Okay, okay. Let's go and provoke the counter. Good night, Elizar. Let's go and do it. Nope, not gonna be enough. I need about 2,000 more. So that's gonna do about 3 or 4. He's gonna just be eternally in counter stance forever. And we're dead. Wow. This might be the hardest fight I've fought in the entire game. And that's very strange. I don't feel like this should be a difficult fight. And yet here I am. Like, I one-shot Redrum, for God's sakes. And I managed to pull down the other wall we ran into. Okay, re-id. Okay. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why, but he did say this. Only you didn't exist. Okay. In order to... Anyways. Negative to gameplay, obviously. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins by the Zeboim civilization, the mass driver facility. Ramses is very sane. What are you talking about? Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance, and all of them still worked 4,000 years later without issue. Although, as we've already discussed, stuff still works 10,000 years later, so that's whatever. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Saitan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines which would release the sealed limiter. Is that a, oh, what do they call those? Particle accelerator? No, that's not what that is. Ah, it doesn't matter. Mass driver. That sounds better. Thing that accelerates things out of atmosphere. Or I guess into atmosphere. Well, that is disgusting, Mr. Ed. You mean LLMs, by the way, don't you? Right now, I don't know. Obviously, as of Disc 1. Oh, pyramid schemes. Oh, wow. That person is a garbage human being, Mr. Ed. I'm sorry. So, as of Disc 1, Xenogears scored better than Chrono Cross. So, and I've already said this many times, I don't think Disc 2 is going to nuke the score like everyone expected. Like, I've been hearing that all week in the comments and stream chat, over on Discord, people are like, oh man, Disc 2 is going to kill the score. And it's like, I don't think that's true. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the region. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Yeah, we have precedents for absence of gameplay. It's called no positives and no negatives. Yeah, the story, that I'm not sure about. Stellaris' mobile surface... Oh my god. Mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shavat and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Stellaris mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nortu, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Where is this? Where was this thing? At any point in time prior to now. Save? Yeah, sure. I shouldn't give that boss fight a negative. I do think that's not a good boss fight, but I'm gonna walk that back. I'm gonna walk that back. I think if I was to speak analytically, reviewably, for a second, I think the big issue I have with that boss fight is twofold. First of all, way too many cutscenes leading up to the actual boss fight itself, right? Like, even if you somehow knew and saved right before you went outside, that's still a whole thing before you get to try the fight again. Not as bad as some other games I could mention, F10, but, you know, ooh. But second of all, it feels weird to effectively be fighting a rocket tag boss, right? Like, I'm not a big fan of rocket tag encounters. To explain that for anybody who's never heard that terminology, it's when the enemy can only take 3 hits, and you can only take 3 hits, right? Rocket tag. Who hits the other person first, right? Anyways, yes, start the game. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to be using id just nonstop. Like, if it's going to be refueling my fuel, and I assume health, in between these things, shrug. At that point, there's no reason not to use system id every single fight. The Kislev capitals... Hang on. Kislev capitals Oh god, this sentence. The Kislev capital's, Nortun's central administrative district, itself, was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the empire. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile... Oh my god. Solarian... Say it with me, everyone. Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. Smswa. Smswa. Sorry. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the weapon... Okay, hang on. I legitimately don't mind this narration. I really don't. But that's now, right? Review 2025. I've reviewed hundreds of games. I've played thousands of games. So this doesn't bother me. This is just different. Okay, cool. I'm putting myself in the perspective of someone in 1998 going through this and just being like, just getting whiplash as it's clearly describing events that feel like they should have been things. I can feel it, right? I can feel the reason why so many people had backlash against this. I still stand by my statement that it's not a thing that should be. That is to say, it's not a thing that should be bad, but it's just like, okay. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside it. Yggdrasil 4. Oh god, if the text didn't have an outline, I would give the negative on the spot. White text on partially white background equals eye strain. Thankfully, this game didn't do that mistake. I've seen that in games. Oh my god. I don't know why I was expecting anything else. I honestly thought we were going to be a ship. Okay. You got me there, game. And all form the head. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now Devastator. No, I'm feeling it, Blue Wolf Alex. I'm feeling it. Super Dimensional Gear Yggdrasil 4. How tall are we at this point? Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster. Let's go. Oh, hey, and there's the... That's... What? That's the... Look at our health. Look at our health. Okay, hang on. Papa beginning a fight save. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? The E cannon. Oh, let's do it. Oh my god. We're wielding the ship. We're wielding the Yggdrasil as a gun. He's not even scratching the paint on me. Yeah, no, this is a plus. This is a plus. Oh, that's funny. We're slow, too, which I suppose makes sense. Since, you know... Yeah, no, the big attack cost 9,000 of my 9,900 fuel. But, boop. Yeah, plus plus the story specifically, but plus nonetheless. Holy crap. Ah. I can swing a double. I'm feeling a double. Hey Bart, that's not even that much experience. Oh man, Rex. Yes, this is what white text would look like, by the way. We're level 57. Sorry. Took me a second. Is it 2 S's? Yes. Okay. We leveled! Woo! Wind mode learned. Oh, man. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed. I need a cigarette. Which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ave, Nisan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Ellie, Saitan, Tara, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. I mean, you know this is going to happen. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what transpired. Oh, now, huh? Sorry, I was about to comment on this, and then I realized it hadn't happened yet. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" Tanaka, first of all. So they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under our control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal. But the timing was a little close for comfort. Current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus is spread over the world, once this virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course. You can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I'll just side with whichever's the more certain one anyway. God, I hate Myong so much. Not like a bad character way. I just want to smack her. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that originally they were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what are called wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. It's pretty gross when you think about it. They love their cannibalism in this game. And that's because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings began to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutant bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form can be used as a weapon. I know, Cat. Hang on. Oh, I'll do it right now. This is the truth behind the Gazelle Ministries' M plan. Jesus, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gonna live? Oh, okay, good. Eat it. Oh. I mean, this was kind of the plan from the beginning. From a certain perspective. There's actually a plot hole here. I went digging to see if there's an answer for it, but to my knowledge there isn't. At least not in Perfect Works. We'll get there. Go to these facilities and you'll be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking fulfillment of the promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. That's an interesting question, Mr. Red. And that's all I'm going to say about that. We went there to destroy the Soylent System. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living. Or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots. And among them, there were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood, they told us. The haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have such as myself could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The Sufal mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathering there seeking relief. We had to fight it to save the people in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death, to take away the agony. Okay, so hang on. Are we good? We healed? Yeah, we look up here. I don't think I need to change anything. Yeah, we're 62 now. Yeah, armor. Yeah, we should be good. It's actually a good question. Do shops exist in Disto? Like, surely they do. Where are we at on that? Nowhere. Nowhere. Oh, wow. He's got Earth and Fire. Not that I can use this in this fight. Okay, whatever. Yes. Resume game. Let's do this. Oh, wait, no, that's Saitan. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's buff up. Honestly, I kind of agree with Von Falkenstein. The insistence on 3D... It's not like 2D development is cheap and easy, right? We talked about that pretty early on. But I'm pretty sure the insistence on 3D alone tacked on another year onto this game's development. I know what you're thinking. They only had 2 years. What I mean by that is if they had enough time to do the whole project the way they wanted to, which would probably be a 3-year project, that extra year probably came from the 3D tack-on. Because, yeah, exactly, DZ Maven. A team that didn't actually know what they were doing, were new to game development in general, and RPG development in specific, and were still relatively new with working with the PS1, so unfamiliar architecture means trying to push the envelope was probably not the correct call. Yeah, what's funny is the sprites in this game are actually really legit. Go figure. Yeah, it's interesting thinking of it from a historical perspective, Breakfast Sampler. Obviously, you know, we can look back and say, well, they probably should have done X. But if they did that, we wouldn't have the game we have here. They're apparently absorbative of elemental damage on Falkenstein. Thank you, walkthrough. So, no.
Sick. Shake.
Yeah, no. Development of Spirits Within had actually already started, I'm pretty sure, at this point in time. I'll have to double check that. I will admit I'm a sucker for 2D on 3D. I don't mean just like the painted thing like they do with FF7, 8, and 9. I mean like, for example, Breath of Fire 3, right? I think that's a good damn look, personally. Well, I mean, assuming they do a good job with the art style. Screw it. Just keep attacking. Attack, attack, attack. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they... Entering the realm of opinion, I think that there is an absolute value in trying to ensure that a project gets kicked out the door. There is. If you let creative types create forever, they will never stop. right? Excuse me. Like that's life. That is how that works. Anybody who is a creative type knows exactly what I'm talking about. But the thing is, Square had reached a point where they were regularly pushing out works in like a year, and that drifted up to 2 years because of necessity. But the thing is, I feel like that became a tradition without backing, if that makes any sense. Remember, Chrono Cross had the same general issue. And I know FF8 did, and I know Parasite Eve did, and that's all around this era, right? I think that they were still using the same general development approach that they had used before the PS1 on the PS1, and I think that was a mistake. Don't mistake me, I actually championed the idea that they kept trying things out and trying new and interesting and fun and creative things, but if you're going to do that, let them cook. You know? I only have like 2, Little Felix. And they're both on Saitan. I also don't know the number of the combo by memory. Saitan, please lend me your sword. Oh! We haven't seen an anime cutscene in a really long time. I'm not even sure of the last time we saw anime.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie. You...
Oh yeah, no, because of how development works, FMVs are usually done before a game's even half completed. Sometimes even more than that. So, for example, I'm pretty sure that the ending FMV was made before they even reached Disc 2. Like, before they ran into the wall, right? Please, listen to me. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. We're all human. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. In case you forgot, they're the Nazis. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, but is that human life? Even if you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. There's that theme again. To relieve your pain, I'll give you however much of my flesh you need, gross. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I just need a cookie. She did just bleed herself. Think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of life within me, maybe someday it'll be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie? Ellie! After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people at each of their locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nassan, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tara's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had been accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled human was the best that could be done. However, Mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival, as they did when they were held by the Soylent system. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nassan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and regained their humanity. Between her work in destroying the Soylent system facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nassan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nassan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation of Sophia. Don't be ridiculous. Go to Nassan and you'll receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Meanwhile... Gosh darn it! What? Oh, get you, Gadget. Sorry. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nassan. At this rate... not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the gate. I don't know how to pronounce it. Geisha? Key? The key. Should we call it the key? What? Cain? What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Well, haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalysts to transform gears into omni-gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew that Solaris would be most certainly searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. I'm good with that. Already set up. Right! Hey, yes, I'm here. Hello. Yep, gotta get those MacGuffins. You thought we were getting it with the 3 gates, but no. We got the relics. I'm not sure where we are. Hang on. Let me see if I can at least find a save point. Or something. There. A shopkeep. Oh, I'm not the enemy. My family's been merchants for generations. We got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. I even service gears. Yeah, what do you got for us? Eh. I'll take that. Jeez, these are getting expensive. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That was admittedly the goal, Rex. I will not lie. Oh god, it's Riker's Beard. Hi, Riker's Beard. Hello. How are you? Please don't kill me. Oh god, please don't kill me, Riker's Beard. Anything new here? It's... We could buy a new sword for Saitan. Something about that amuses me. We could buy speed rings. Not the good ones. Thank you for the sub, Rector's Beard, as always. And I suppose you know the question. I'll put that towards three things. Please let me know. I'm gonna buy a couple of speed stars. Take a tip from the speed run there, I think. In fact, let's just multiply that by 3. And let's buy some of these. And is that it? Fill up on those. No kidding, Rex. I guess that's good. God. We still have drives I haven't used. Hey, let's do some drugs, guys. I didn't see any unpublished time. I did look first. That should do it. Well, I think that's my cue, Wrecker's Beard. Cut off for the end of the day. Tomorrow, usual starting time, Disc 2.